Alrighty. Good morning, I guess, everyone. How we all doing? Um, Stream's starting a bit later than usual because I laid down after work and ended up having an accidental nap. That was somewhat unplanned, but here we are now to finish out Monkey Island. We're probably halfway through the game, maybe a little over halfway. It's hard to tell because the problem is I don't remember anything after the great pirating section that we just did. So I'm not quite sure how long is left, but I know there's at least a decent chunk of game left. So we've got a few hours in us at the very least, and there we go, video game. Right, we are literally at the start of part 4. We've crashed on Bloody Island. Searching for the
Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
your diamond ring to save Elaine.
It's a corked bottle of shaving soap. I can't pull the cork out with my hands.
Now, if you're careful, okay, with the pin you definitely could, and potentially with the pair of scissors as well, but that gets a little dicey.
It's a bottle of soothing hand lotion.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
It's haggis. Haggis?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
I wish you would. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Of course. Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got any duct tape, laddie? We're reattaching the mainsail.
No.
That's a shame. I guess we'll have to use nails then.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Hey, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, I'll put a terrible pirate curse on you.
Could you be turning Bill into solid gold, like your girlfriend?
I guess that's not much of a threat.
No, lad.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, you'll be driven to madness by the shame of your own guilt.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, lad. Just fine. I do this all the time.
That's probably not something to be proud of.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, the sea hates a deserter, and she'll swallow you up.
No, lad. The sea hates phone solicitors that call at meal times. It'll be the Alps what hates a deserter.
Oh, shucks, I always get those two confused.
That's pretty reasonable hatred.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, if I wore a kilt, I wouldn't wear highly polished shoes.
Ugh, why, me great Aunt Fergus. You be right, laddie. I had best beware.
Aye, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry in this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, And if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is,
Right.
unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, I'm guessing that's everything.
Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear. I can't carry water in my hands. I bet it's really salty.
Yeah, I really do have no memory of this place.
Boy, it's windy up here.
That's quite the lighthouse.
Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. I don't have anything to replace it with. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. It's broken.
I actually quite like the perspective on this. This is really good. It does actually have a bit of like vertigo to it.
It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree. Wow, I never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber trees. I can't shake it hard enough with just my... I can't reach it. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. No. No. Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. It's that accursed cursed ring. That ring is really stuck on her finger. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. I don't think she can hear me. No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around. They sure are bright. They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands. Hey, a stump. No. Hey, a stump. Nah.
Alright, we're gonna need something to catch fireflies. There also appears to be the sound of a monkey. This isn't the first time we've seen strange lights. Isn't that the circus in the first game?
This village is deserted. How curious. It's a large cube of tofu. It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables.
Hey, El Mundo, how's it going?
Very classy. Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit. It looks like kidney pie. No. There's a tag on this one. Casserole medley surprise. That's probably last week's sacrifice. It looks like kidney pie. It's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes. No. It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest. It's an auger. It's decorative yet functional.
Oink.
It's a hand-carved mask in the likeness of Leroy, god of pudding.
We still have... Ah, we don't have the voodoo book anymore.
No.
Lemonhead! No, I'm definitely not at any point, I would say, stuck yet. We've only just started poking around, so much more exploring to do before we're getting any kind of considered stuck.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
A pirate, huh? Well, then you must realize the inherent danger in wandering into a village populated by cannibals.
You know, I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes.
I see. What if the water's boiling? Do you think you could last about 45 minutes? It's been so long since I've made any bouillon. How I did love bouillon. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Pair of dimes?
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes, dip you in a light corn batter, wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals, let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
Acidophilus, I think they said. Do we need to give it an antacid to calm it down?
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
I'll, see you around.
Okay, that's about all we can do here for now, I guess.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Surprisingly large amount of locations here.
It's a chili pepper. It's a wild pepper plant. I only need one. Nah. They're spinning around the top of the windmill.
Get your Don
I can't
Quixote
hold
on.
on with my bare hands. It's locked. It's locked. There's a barrel at the top of the window. It's an open window at the top of the windmill.
Alright, we need some way to hold on to the windmill blades then. Oh, nice, a cemetery.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. It's locked. It says Tex Venture. It says Tex Venture.
As in text adventures, or
The Good Soup Family Crypt. It's locked. Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime. No. Lilies. How cliche. No. It's a Blackbeard's deckmaker workbench. I always wanted one, but nah. It's a bunch of old rusted grave digging tools. Those are too far gone to ever be useful. It's a scrap metal recycling bin. It's a pile of new tombstones. It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin? It's the gravedigger's chisel. Nah.
I suspect if we try to leave with the chisel and hammer,
Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials.
the game's gonna get angry at us.
I already have enough skeletal appendages. It says Old Blind Pew. Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires. It's a smelly old dog. It's every bit as stinky as the rest of this dog. Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Huh.
Arr, arr. Arr. Woo. Well, he's just not very social, I guess. How morbid.
Certainly one thing to make a doghouse out of.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that. I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight.
Alright, we shall continue to collect things.
The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg. Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Hey, a day, how's it going?
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsoup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean, starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7.
We've been going for about 20 minutes. We just kind of started poking around the island. I'm doing pretty okay. Had a sort of
Looks like it was quite a
accidental
show.
nap, so not too bad.
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no. This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
Okay, so we're gonna need to start the barbecue and cook stuff up in the cooking pot, and then probably scoop up whatever we cook using the measuring cup. As I said a couple of times, I have, like, no memory of this place, so we're effectively, like, organically puzzle solving.
Drink grog. Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
Ah, I see. We need to fascinate a lady.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Hey!
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet. I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there.
This is weird, probably, but, like, the proportions specifically on this fridge-freezer unit here feels like, Day of the Tentacle style. Which, obviously, same company, probably same artist, so that's not that far out there.
It says, be a grog man. That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
She's a very atmospheric gypsy fortune teller.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, Keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
We were talking about this last night as well. There's a lot of like wordplay and punnery and such that just would not work. Like, yeah, this is not something that would be great for like learning English as such.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
Can I,
It says death. I wonder what that signifies. Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
do we need multiple copies of Death, or
It's a tarot card that says death.
we need to reload our...
I've got 2 death cards.
Interesting.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay.
I do like that they animated her looking
3 death
away.
Cards. I wonder if that means something.
I don't know why we need multiple Death cards.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have anyway? Four death cards. If I were the superstitious sort.
Ha! Yes, of course.
How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah? Well,
Demon! Demon!
I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good.
I'm gonna assume that's the top out now.
Madam Eczema. It says, we welcome your tips. It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart.
No, no, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
It's a picture of the galley of gravy. Oh, it's a gravy boat.
That hurt.
No ID, no grog. Just one more example of how the man keeps us down. It's a picture of a really goofy-looking pirate wannabe. Oh, wait. Pickles.
Ooh,
Pirate potables.
yoink.
Nah, they go straight to my hips. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. Ew, gross.
Yeah, I did. Well, that would be quite the Whew. Juice of 3 lemons. That's a lot of lemon juice. uh, Death. Okay, so we need to get the old dog to bite us somehow.
It's a shameless ad for grog. No. It's made from porcelain. Yeah, porcelain. It's made from porcelain.
Hey, Emerald, how's it going?
It's the Duchess Cream of good soup, of the noodle good soups. It's Count Gazpacho good soup, the cold-hearted canning magnet. Baron C. Lambert Chowder good soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. Minerva Stronheim good soup, Baroness of Borscht. Peter and Victoria Soie good soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé. Peter and Victoria Soie good soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé. Comfy. It looks out onto the cemetery. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. It's locked. It's one of the guest rooms. Minerva Stronheim good soup, Baroness of Borscht.
Borscht is a cold Russian soup, right?
It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent. It's a big nail. I can't pull it in. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the good soups were a homely bunch.
Ah! Accidentally topical, yes. As for, chance to chill out, it's always welcome. Thankfully, my work wasn't too brutal today. I just, ended up falling asleep afterwards without meaning to.
I can see the hallway.
Okay, so there's gonna be something to do with that.
Baron C. Lambert Chowder good soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame. What?
Well?
This is one ugly picture. Looks just like the bartender. It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Touch the cow, do it now.
It's a Big Whoop souvenir magnet. It's a soft cushion. It feels soft.
Right. Our collection of items continues.
that won't fit.
So we need to make the, hangover cure. We don't yet have the egg. I'm not quite sure how to get that, but we know where the egg is at. We have hair of a dog, but not hair of a dog that bit us. So I think we need to go aggravate the dog. And there is down here the egg. Oh.
It's a rocky part of the beach. I don't need any rocks. I can't reach it.
Go gadget skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use a balloon with that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use the dog hair with that. I can't use the pepper with that.
Oh! Hey, Wiki, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. Did you, succeed in making a cult of meat? Hey, Slane. Hey, Wiggly. Give it a bonk with a mallet.
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
Oh, that's the rocks. I see. Yes, fair point. Huh. Cushion. Bonk. Egg. Yoink.
It's a big egg.
Alright. Now we need to go aggravate a dog.
It says Old Blind Pew. No. That's not my job. He's not very talkative.
This seems...
I don't think he'd like that.
That is the point, but that does seem unnecessarily cruel.
I don't think he'd like that. He'd probably like the bone, but I might need it. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I already have enough skeletal appendages.
See, I'm not sure if this is a... Because one of the recipes involves stirring with a skeletal hook. I think? Unless I'm mad? Why is Monkey Island called Monkey Island? Because there's monkeys on the island. And a giant monkey head. The correct question is, what is the secret of Monkey Island? And the answer is, nobody knows. Oh yeah, mixed with Hook, this one. See, I think because we need... Hair of the dog that bit you. Yeah, so we've got to... Somehow, we've got to aggravate this very passive puppy.
He's not very talkative.
Oh. Huh. What even would the old blind dog's favorite anime be? Arrow? Fang of... Isn't it Dolgrim is Fang of the Sun? I don't actually, like, I can't really think of, like, dog-related, anime. I assume it's just a gag series. Well, there's, well, it's not really dogs, but Wolf's Rain. Can we feed him stuff to make him unhappy? Well, we need the pepper. We need the egg. Ah, we already have the hair. We don't need to scissors the dog. And I'm assuming his response will be...
I've avoided dog grooming ever since that tragedy involving my aunt's poodle.
Oh, it has more than just the generic response, but yeah, violence against animals. No go. What happens if we feed him? Oh.
Ow! He bit me!
There we go.
It's the hair of the dog that bit me.
Well, yeah, that's, yeah. There we go. That didn't quite play out the way I expected, but that's what we needed. What do we mix it in, though?
I can't use the pepper with that. I can't use the dog hair with that. I can't use the dog hair with that. I can't use the dog hair with that.
We could mix it in the tip jar.
I can't use the pepper with that.
Or not. I was also going to say, don't start mixing cocktails in your bartender's tip jar. They might not appreciate that. Unless...
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
we just give them to him directly?
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Alright, this was more simple than I was making it out to be.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well,
This was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me something to clear my sinuses.
One grog and menthol. Coming right up. Right.
Neat. Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
Do we need to get smashed? Oh, wait, do we need to... Hang on. Do we need to mix a bunch of drinks inside ourselves?
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Goodsoup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, The Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy. How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My only regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Zima.
A pax on your firstborn.
Yes, right.
Maybe if you tried a more aggressive marketing scheme.
I've tried everything. Pamphlets, stickers, extensive print campaigns. I even tried passing out vials of my own blood imprinted with the slogan, "My parents went to Blood Island," and all I got was this lousy plasma sample.
That's just gross.
Well, with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it is.
It's also just like asking to get voodoo cursed.
Well, maybe if you booked some more entertainers.
I booked a juggling act here a while back, but that didn't work out. Rather a moody guy. Kept talking about suffering for his art and all that. The guests hated him. They actually cheered when he burst into flame during his firewalking act.
Maybe if you focused on Blood Island's rich history.
What history? The island has a windmill and a lighthouse. There's not a whole lot to see.
Maybe you should get out of the hotel business.
Good soups have always been in hotel management. I've got to do my part to keep the dream alive, booking rooms and mixing drinks.
That's stirring.
Excuse me.
No, I meant... Never mind. Why don't you try to liven the place up a little?
Well, that's quite a story. Years ago, this hotel was one of the hottest destinations in the Caribbean. People came from around the globe to see our world-famous dinner show. You may have noticed the oddly shaped barbecue out on the patio.
Yes, I did notice that.
Well, that barbecue was the centerpiece of our nightly entertainment.
Isn't a barbecue the central attraction of most sophisticated nightlife activities?
Maybe, but no one else had a barbecue like this one. Every night the guests would gather round on the patio, and at precisely 6 o'clock...
You'd recite original poetry.
No. Do you want to hear the story or not?
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. Please, go on.
Well, every night at precisely 6 o'clock, the volcano would erupt, and the lava would flow down the side of the mountain and into the special trough that runs beneath the barbecue. The guests absolutely loved it.
That's some pretty entertaining barbecue, eh?
So what put an end to the magic?
One day, the volcano just inexplicably stopped erupting. Without our main attraction, the resort just lost its appeal. We've gone downhill ever since, and the volcano hasn't erupted to this day.
Tragic. What happened to all the guests?
After the place started to run down, they all checked out. All except for one, the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. Then, one night, the sounds just stopped. but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
Well,
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak.
Here you go, laddie.
Neat. Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
if we drink everything, do we die?
Give me something to put hair on my chest.
Got just the thing for you. It's not just refreshing. It's also a renewable alternative fuel source. Here you
Straight
go,
ethanol?
laddie.
Neat.
Ah, tequila. Straight.
Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
You're drinking mugs of tequila. Oh boy. You're in for a fun night.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I'll take a drink that simply reeks of sophistication.
I've got a drink that simply reeks. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
Right.
Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Whatever. Nothing's too strong for a pirate like me.
Sure.
It's just a straight shot of rum.
Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
You know, I don't think I've ever done, like, straight shots of rum, now that I think about it. I've always mixed rum.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Grog.
Grog, straight up.
Grog it is. Coming right up.
Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Huge umbrella? Yeah.
Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
You know, this is anecdotal, I suppose, but that's actually not that insane. The amount of, like, left behind umbrellas we just have lying around at the pub.
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Very stylish.
Cervantes! That's Soul Calibur. Oh, I see. Yeah. Flamin', yeah. That's the previous game. Okay, so that's... I'm gonna guess that's how we get in the tomb, is by dying? Hang on.
Head be clear for clearing foggy heads. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
The bottle's closed.
Oh, you picky fuck.
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
Oh, I see.
Head be clear for clearing foggy heads.
Hey, can we just...
That opened it.
Yeah.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it.
Don't try this at
Skull.
home, kids. Skull? Doesn't that need to fancy European characters?
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
Whoa, okay.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him.
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Roll credits. Do it. I fucking dare. Yeah.
Hey!
Nice.
I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
That's great.
It sure is dark. It won't open. I'm trapped. It won't open.
0 out of 800. I never quite understood the reason the Sierra games had scores. Excuse me. Can we, like, mallet our way out?
I can't use the mallet with that.
How's about chisel our way out? Nope. Why the chisel works, but not the mallet?
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Hey, it's Inbye, how's it going? And yeah, alright, we will save the game.
That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin. I don't want to know what happened here. I don't need a rotten corpse. I wonder where the spider that spun that web is. I'm afraid it would stick to my hands. No.
Oh, you came in on the wiki boat.
No. No. Lots of coffins in here. Lots of coffins in here. I think that knocking is coming from inside this coffin. I can't open it.
It's not literally the same solution again, is it? Very versatile chisel. Stan!
I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Well, that worked.
I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
I don't remember what we needed to get in here for. Just that we could?
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated. It says Tex Venture.
Oh, I see. We were buried in the public crypt, not the, Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it?
The Good Soup family crypt. It's locked.
Hmm.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Wonton.
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, you don't look much like a good soup at all. In fact, you look more like one of the broth's childs. They always did have weak features.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Every day I wander the Good Soup family hall of portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished ancestors. Every distinguishing feature of the Good Soup family is there in those pictures, and I see nothing in any of those portraits that might remind me of you.
Right.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, I still don't think you have those noble Good Soup features. If you looked at all like a good soup, I might believe your story.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that has something to do with the, because we can stick our head in the...
It's already open. I can see the hallway. Nah.
But I don't know how we'd get him to come up here while we've got our head stuck in the porthole. We need to diddle with the portrait? It's not the chisel again, is it?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay, good. So we've used the chisel way too much.
Ah, there's nothing like family. No
Okay.
matter what may happen in
He
the
just ports up.
topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture. Just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common.
Oof.
Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
I kind of like it where it is.
As for the soup stock joke, they sort of made a joke like that earlier as well, I think. Oh yeah, the cannibals and boiling of people.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on old times, what? Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
14... 733?
1433?
2?
No. I can't believe someone of the Good Soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family's heritage.
Hang on.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. Nah. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
No? That feels like the right approach. Oh, actually, can I monkey with this now that he's not all like... bleh?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. Can I have some fresh nachos?
You could, except that the nacho maker has been broken for years. I would have gotten rid of the darn thing long ago, but I can't budge it. That congealed nacho cheese is tougher than pitch. It seeped through the broken glass and glued the machine to the bar.
Thanks anyway.
Interesting. That feels like something we need to do something about.
It's the face that I cut out of the Good Soup portrait. It's a corked bottle of shaving soap. I can't pull the cork out with my hands.
Hang on.
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
It could technically work. Hmm.
It's locked. It's one of the guest rooms.
There's something about
It's
it.
locked.
What was the...
This place sure is dead.
Tell me about it. No guests, no food, no entertainment. If I weren't so insanely wealthy, I might get worried.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No, it is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No, it is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
What was the story on that barbecue again?
It's very unique. When Mount Acidophilus would erupt, lava would flow beneath the barbecue and cook whatever we had on the grill. Ah, if only the volcano were active again.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie.
I'm assuming if we kill ourselves again, we still don't count as a...
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Oh.
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Perhaps I can interest you in some life insurance?
Oh.
The coffin lid desk is a nice touch. Is that the photo that came with the frame?
No, that's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
You have a wife?
What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings?
And Newton's cradles
Another
is kind of
skeleton
cool.
arm. I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you. A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment. No. File cabinets. File cabinets. It's a water cooler. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
You absolutely can, but...
It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute. Pirates don't drink purified water. Pirates don't.
Wait, what? Healthy tea.
Never mind. It's a spicy, caffeine-free coffee alternative. The mainstay of every office environment. I think that's sacrilegious. No. 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 You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
How about an enormous uncursed diamond?
How about that? Do you have an enormous uncursed diamond?
Okay, no. But I'm like this close to getting one.
Well, I'm this close to believing that you're trying to take advantage of my generosity. Maybe you'd like to make me a serious offer,
This antique handcrafted bottle of rich, creamy shaving soap. The closest, most comfortable shave possible.
Surely you're joking.
This one-of-a-kind Big Whoop refrigerator magnet. Very collectible.
Surely you're joking.
Coffin nails. All shapes and sizes. Hardly ever used.
No.
This fine cane-handled umbrella. Makes a great gift.
No.
This attractive mallet and chisel combination set. Use them separately or as a pair.
I don't think so.
Now we're the bad salesman.
An assortment of tarot cards. Practice the mystic art of fortune telling at home or on vacation.
Not interested.
This highly accurate map to Blood Island. I absolutely guarantee you won't find another one just like it.
Surely you're joking.
I don't have anything you would appreciate.
I think the answer
Never
is the
mind.
gold tooth here.
I need coverage.
That's what I've been telling you all along. What were you planning on offering as collateral?
I don't have anything you would appreciate. Never mind. I don't think he'd like that. I need coverage.
That's what I've been telling you all along. What were you planning on offering as collateral?
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do. This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of
A lot.
of money. On the event of the demise of Wonton Good Soup. I've already tried reading it and I still can't understand it. I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Yeah.
Mutual of Stand. Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
I
You guys don't
live
deserve to hear.
again. I hunger.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
I am still not convinced. Every good soup is well read on our noble family history. If you knew anything about our family, I might believe you.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. I don't think he'd like that.
See, I don't know why it won't let me monkey with the files.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled Good Soup Family Record. It's the Duchess Cream of Good Soup, of the noodle good soups. It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnet. The face has been cut out. Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht. Peter and Victoria Sois Good Soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé.
Hey, Sion, and we've been mucking about in the hotel for
It
a
looks out
while.
onto the cemetery.
It seems to be the sort of mainstay of where the puzzles are going at the moment.
It's locked. It's one of the guest rooms.
We picked a lock?
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Smash it, dude?
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Magic. Avada
Jimmy the door
Kedavra.
lock
No,
with
wait.
that.
Aloha Mora. There's actually a spell for that.
I don't want to pin that.
That's not a bad for lockpick, though.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
I don't think the skeleton arm will magically become a skeleton key,
I
but why
can't
not?
jimmy the door lock with that.
Oh, it's not the old credit card trick, is it?
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked.
God damn it, really? That doesn't work on locked doors. It'd be like you could. The bolt has... Well, the bolt... The thing has to be facing the right way, for one.
It's a really musty smelling wardrobe. It's a Murphy bed.
This really does feel like stuff out of Day of the Tentacle.
Quaint. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
That's fairly normal,
Quaint.
Senpai.
Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe. Ugh, porcelain.
There is quite a few things what can be thrown at me in there.
It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy.
I think there's a banana in there, which is rather appropriate for what's going on. Oh, hi, Mr. Skellington.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup.
Oh, I see. Really? That's the answer, not the filing fucking
Wow.
cabinet?
I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Oh.
I can't reach it.
You need to weigh it down.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
Does that mean something, El Mundo, or is it just rolling your face against the keyboard? Wait, can we just nail it down?
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
Ah.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
I've never actually seen that style of, pull-down bed in real life. I've only ever seen it in, adventure games and the such. Do they still exist? Apparently, yeah, they do very much still exist. Some of them are quite flash. I can't really think of, a good situation where you'd want that kind of thing, though. Like, obviously, having your bed able to flip up gives you a whole bunch of extra floor space to work with, but, like, you'd have to keep the floor space under the bed clean. You couldn't have it like that. You've not reclaimed that floor space. It's only temporary floor space for when the bed is not in use. See ya, senpai. Take it easy. Sorry, went off on a bit of a tangent there.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right. Whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Alright, time to die.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie. Oh dear, he's had a sudden and complete relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The late lamented Wonton Good Soup will be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
Getting a lot of mileage out of that chisel.
Ominous. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through.
Oh! You
Wow,
what?
it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow.
Disc 22?
As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Holy crap! I did not expect that.
The hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway. I'd better find another way out.
Yeah, as I was saying, off is disc 22. This is where disc 22 leads.
It's a memorial plaque for Mini Strony Good Soup.
Mini Strony.
Yikes.
Ooh.
It's a ghost in a bride's gown. She looks very sad and lonely.
Yes, I wonder why.
Morbid. Tastefully done.
Hello?
Oh, hello there.
That's quite the accent.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh.
Guybrush 3-foot riding pirate, goddammit.
Pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Actually, yes.
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh. Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad, the fiend. He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
This is just a shade too
Uh.
for me. I'm leaving.
Hello?
This is going.
It's vegetable soup with raisins? I don't feel comfortable stealing the soup of the dead. It's a universal crowbar. Good soup is food.
Murray!
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
It's Murray!
It's Murray. It's Murray. Hi, Murray.
Oh, it hurts.
Hey.
He just can't stop jammering. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now.
Murray!
Hey, watch the hands.
Good soup is food.
Hey, Alexius, how's it going? Oh.
It's a poster for Suckers 12, The Beaking. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell. It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat. It's a glowing lantern. I can't reach. It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I wonder why trashy media always comes in 3s. Spooky. It's hard to see what it is from where I was standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat. Oh dear. What a bore.
Aye.
It's the stuff that really boring dreams are made of. Looks like a Halloween mask. Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories. It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates. It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about. That must be the gravedigger. Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
What classifies as Baroque music?
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
My faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly.
You have no ship. Any true warp traveler would know that reversing the polarity of the ion flux field would result in a tachyon expansion wave, creating a trail of neutrinos that could be followed out of the anomaly.
What I meant to say was, I seek the goldenrods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you bear the mark of Tixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the Third Shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was,
Huh.
I'm an angry and deranged ghost haunting this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books. Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not. Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point.
Oof.
Let me out of this crypt!
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
Okay, I think we need to monkey with the lantern somehow.
Nah. It's a glowing lantern. I can't reach.
Go gadget skeleton arm?
Well, that can reach the lantern, but it won't grab hold.
Actually the answer for once. Gooey skeleton arm.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
That's bad for your eyes, my friend.
It's a glowing lantern.
Oh, I think I see the answer.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah!
Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There. It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
It's useless now that it's out of oil.
Right, that was a good one. That was a whole ass bear.
Hello again, handsome.
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
Why, the last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
I'll just check back in with you later.
Have you met Murray?
That's just gross.
What?
Nothing. Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway.
Okay.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
Ah. We lost Murray. Sadness.
Hi, guys. I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Gross. Gross. Wow. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Those nails are in there. I can see the good soup crypt from here.
Yeah, okay. I see where this is going. Fire!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then Kiss me, my love.
Well, that worked.
No. It looks like it's just about Elaine's size, but it needs a diamond to be complete. I can't use the crowbar with that.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride. And more slaw! Curse those villains. They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
We need some kind of death certificate. You know, I'd actually like a banker's lamp. I don't know where I'd put it. But it's, I don't know, there's just something about the aesthetic of those old banker's lamps. I need like a proper, like, bureau desk. To go with it. Actually, bureau desk and a banker's lamp wouldn't make a bad combination for doing modeling work. Whoa, excuse me.
This hereby certifies that Wonton Good Soup met his demise at least once on Blood Island.
Yeah, that's about right.
This hereby certifies that Wonton Good Soup met his demise at least once on Blood Island.
I actually don't know why we need to cash in our insurance policy. We probably need a large supply of cash for something, but I don't know what. Getting the wedding band, that made sense. Oh, excuse me. Might need to take a break and get myself a cup of coffee shortly. Yep. There's always money needed to solve some sort of puzzle.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks. This is a lot of money. Nah. Hehe, I'm liquid.
What?
Hehe, I'm liquid.
What?
Excuse me, but
Sorry, son, no time to chat. Every second I spend talking to you is a second taken away from my loyal customers.
so I'm not a loyal customer?
Frankly, no. You're a bit of a high risk.
High risk? I'm young, don't smoke, and I run away screaming from any sort of life-threatening situation.
And yet you still have this tendency to die and then reanimate and take my money.
Well, there is that.
But seriously, though, like a...
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Think about it, for like a modeling setup, a banker's lamp, and one of those, like, writing the pads you used to, like, that used to go on the banking desks as well, as a base for a table you do, like, model work on would actually be pretty legit. We have a heckload of money. I think we need to explode the volcano for some reason. Because that'll get the lava flowing again, which will let us monkey with the... I keep saying monkey with, because we're playing monkey out. Like, that's not intentional, it's just because of my brain state. But I don't know what we need to cook in the pot. Oh dear, I think I really might need to take a break and get myself some coffee, like I said. Not that...
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Yeah, not that that's going to help. We need some way to grab onto the windmill.
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
I think you could. Mary Poppins? I think the crowbar is also a legitimate solution. It does the same function.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum. That doesn't need to be augured. It's full of sugar water now.
I don't know for what we need the sugar water, but we have it. Can we nick any of this? Oh, excuse me.
No. Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
Oh. We can acquire tofu.
It's a large cube of tofu.
For what purpose?
It's an idol of Ricky, the helpful god of finger bowls.
Oh, we still haven't found their missing vegetarian cannibal. Alright. I am actually going to go make that cup of coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Got the coffee. Time to continue. Okay.
What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
Okay. Do we need to impersonate the guest?
I can't use the portrait face with that. I don't want to cut that. That looks like a mask.
Hey!
Ick.
Yeah, it honestly, the chisels feels a little overused. The tofu hat is pretty great though.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
It's the leader of the cannibals. Bubbly. You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive to overfeeding.
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive to overfeeding.
Okay, so my original thinking was we needed to do something to calm the volcano down, but that's the opposite of what we need to do. And I'm pretty sure they said earlier the volcano is lactose intolerant. We need some milk? Have we seen... There hasn't been like a cow or anything anywhere. Dairy farmer, that would be appropriate. Actually, can we open the fridge now, maybe?
I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there.
Well, that was an idea for milk.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
That counts as dairy. That's just milk gone off big-time styly.
I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese. I need something to chip off a chunk with.
Oh, it's not gonna be the fucking chisel again, is it? Good lord.
Nah.
I don't suppose we can free the nacho chip maker with the almighty
I can't
chisel?
use a chisel with that.
You're bullshit, you can't. You've used
I
it with
can't use a
everything
chisel
else.
with that.
Oh, hang on. There is... The brain goes tick-tick ver once again. We need to repair the lighthouse as well, now that I think about it. But I've got... not sure how on that one. At the very least, we can make the volcano grumbly.
Hey! Get out of here!
You'll spoil the ceremony.
Ick.
I do like the silly big... It... makes me think a bit of, the Neverhood? I don't know why. Maybe because the sequel to the Neverhood is Skull Monkeys and somehow my brain's getting its wires crossed. Have I ever streamed the Neverhood?
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Yeah, actually. Nice.
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous. It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Molten gold.
I don't want to buy that.
That's not purchasing.
It's full of sugar water.
Hmm.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know. The good soup empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise?
Yeah.
A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
This is just the
But he was
broken.
lost to sea
Yeah,
when the
lighthouse.
broke. He never was a very strong navigator.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Hmm. What is it that you wanted for the hand lotion? I don't know why we need the hand lotion, but you needed something for it.
Haggis?
Aye.
What did you want in exchange for the lotion?
We need to seal the hull of the ship, but we're out of tar. If you can find a substitute for tar, I'll let you have the lotion.
Okay. Lava? Magma.
I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, I forgot about the fireflies as well. Do we have a way to capture them? I don't know what we need them for. Sugar water to catch
I can't
flies.
use a measuring cup with that.
Oh, okay.
The magic wand has no effect on that. That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Oh, is that what we need the greasy hand lotion for?
Don't you think that's just a tad drastic?
I do appreciate that you at least had a line for it.
Don't you think that's just a tad drastic? I don't think she can hear me. Licking her finger won't loosen the ring enough. Hey, a stump.
Hang on.
The sugar water would attract the fireflies, but there's no way I could catch them.
I am onto something here.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
You can make like a trap lid or something. Can we make the cheese into proper nacho cheese?
That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
That was not what I had intended to use melted cheese for, but
I guess
sure.
I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
I hadn't even thought cheese to tar. I was just like, oh, can we melt the cheese?
It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese. I still don't want to eat it. Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
Huh. Okay, that's a problem. I was thinking using the diamond in the lighthouse.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. No. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
Oh, I suppose we need the fireflies, I guess, to power the lighthouse. That's backwards, but yeah, right. We need a way to catch fireflies. Sticky cheese?
I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
I don't suppose we can acquire more cheese. It's not even interactable anymore. We absolutely cannot acquire more cheese. Did we ever read the Big Whoop pamphlets?
Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
Right.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Actually, can we... Okay, we...
Jars for my tips. Put it back.
Oh, okay.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
It's empty. It's empty. It's the lid to the tip jar from the hotel.
Do I actually need to put a whole lot of money into it?
I don't want to buy that.
What does that achieve me, though?
It's empty.
Well, we have a jar, actually.
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I don't think the lid will fit that.
Wait, hang on. Can we just directly fill it with sugar water?
It's full of sugar water now. It's full of sugar water. I don't want to close it yet.
Okay, so we just...
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. It's full of glowing fireflies. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. It's broken. I don't have anything to replace it with.
Dead fireflies?
There's no light. There's no light. Oh no, all the fireflies have suffocated.
Oh.
I need to use the jar with something else.
Yeah. You know what solves this problem? The
I
old
poked holes in the lid of the jar.
powerful fucking chisel. Holy shit, that... We've solved like 20 goddamn puzzles with the freaking chisel. Hey, James, how's it going?
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. It's full of glowing fireflies. Perfect! I don't have anything to replace it with. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
Now, hang on. Before he said he didn't have a reason to monkey with the mirror, but now we do have a reason. Oh, yeah, okay.
It's an empty mirror frame.
Here, did you just take my mirror?
Nope.
You're lying, aren't you?
Yes.
Put it back.
All right, all right.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Sheesh, what a grouch.
What was that?
Nothing.
Give me mirror. Yoink. Face. Splort.
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
I tried to do that earlier, when the mirror was still in place. I half solved that by accident.
The lighthouse is working now. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. It's working perfectly.
Oh, the tour boat, of course.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. Intimidating. Who are you?
I am the Lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
Is shots fired? Is that... Are they actually taking shots at mist there? Because that's a pretty good way to describe mist. As for know some Easter eggs in this game, don't know really, unless you were like hinting at what was about to come up there.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Yeah!
That kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
Nom 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 nom. Did we have a recipe for compasses?
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
I feel like...
I don't want to pin that.
Magnetize the pin, put it in a pie pan with water, compass, ding.
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
Oh, wooden nickel?
That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
Also need to make the pin magnetic. Oh, magnet.
Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities. The pin just sinks. I need to make it float. I don't think that would be interested in a business card. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can only make out page 2.
Oh, that was our compass
recipe.
recipe.
Is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Yeah, there we go. Have I played this before? Yes, but a very, very, very long time ago. I have no memory of, like, the back half of the game. My memories stop after the, insult sword fighting and pirating section. So, this has largely just been running off of, like, trying to solve the puzzles using the game's internal logic. Which, honestly, hasn't been too bad. Like, as far as adventure games with moon logic goes, this has been pretty reasonable thus far. Yeah, thanks. I'll do that. I don't think we're... Well, I was gonna say, I don't think we're stumped yet. But, we might be getting close to being stumped. Unless I've missed an item somewhere. It's rested on a wooden nickel.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Okay. Well, see, that has like a cork stopper in it, but it hasn't let us open it all game.
I can't pull the cork out with my hands.
Yeah. Maybe we can crowbar it out?
I can't use the crowbar with that.
The amazing chisel!
I can't use the chisel with that.
I mean, we've tried a bunch of other things already on it that didn't work. Slippery lotion?
I don't want to lubricate that.
Auger?
That doesn't need to be augured. I don't want to cut that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't want to pin that.
Mallet!
I can't use the mallet with that.
Mashing. It's not... Use your teeth to pull the... Fuck you, game.
Nice cork. Foamy. Okay. It's a cork with a magnetized pin stuck in it. Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret. Well, I admit I had my doubts at first, but it looks really nice all put together. Here, take this compass.
This is a compass. Will it work?
Of course. See how it points north?
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Like, okay, that one is a bit like fuck you game, but at the same time, like, the game has pulled that a bunch of times before where it like specifically requires you to mouth certain items, so it's not that out there, but god damn it.
It's the ferry service to Skull Island. I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Because, like, you can look at the bottle and you can see you clearly need to get the cork out of it. Even long before this puzzle, I knew we needed to get the cork out of it. I just didn't realize how. We could have.
The bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of
Ari?
Skull Island.
Squawk?
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
It's a rabbit.
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, what? What? Didn't we just uncork some... Oh, that's shit, so...
I still say it looks like a duck.
Rabbit. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season.
I bet he can help me find the smuggler's cave. I can't use it myself. Someone has to lower me down. I could never climb down there without falling. There's a cave down there in the cliff face. Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Okay. I was gonna say, that felt like it was too easy.
I still say it looks like a duck.
But we had control while we were falling.
Yes?
Never mind.
We have a parachute or something? We have helium balloon. We could Mary Poppins it.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it.
I don't got it.
Got it.
Okay. We'll try to marry Poppins next time. Once more with feeling.
Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
I do not appear to be able to click on the... Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
It looked like that cut the sequence short, so I'm guessing that's the wrong answer.
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Mary Poppins is the answer. It just needs to be activated in an awkward way.
Good afternoon, I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people, chop chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Gruff. Deal with him.
Darn. Let me try that again. So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Gruff.
Darn. Let me try that again. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money.
Right.
It's almost embarrassing.
This is what we need all the money for.
Let's talk, Mr.
Captain Loogie!
Loogie. Captain Loogie.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here. For the right price.
I don't get it.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
Do you expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Threepwood. I
Ah.
want you to buy.
Your evil plan will never work, Andre.
But it is flawless. A carefully placed series of charges laid throughout Blood Island, all controlled by a network of satellites in geosynchronous orbit. And only one man has access to the master switch.
Boss.
I am that man, Threepwood, and...
Boss?
Yes, Mr. Gruff.
Ixnay on the evil and play?
Ah, yes, of course.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
You're a madman.
Am I mad? Am I? Is it madness to sit in a cave at the top of a deserted island, accumulating vast amounts of gold and jewels and stuffed animals, stockpiling plunder from across the Caribbean and passing the savings on to you? Is that madness or genius?
Good point. I take it back.
I'm not crazy. My prices are.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough.
My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
No way. I'm terrible at poker.
I was wondering if it'd let us walk around.
There's nothing sadder than a lone smuggle bunny. What could have driven that adorable smuggle bunny to seek refuge at the top of a chandelier? He's guarding the treasure. Adorable.
Hands off.
I was just looking. They're stacked like adorable, fluffy cordwood. Eerie. It's adorable and functional. Even packed into confined spaces, they're still adorable. Smuggling by candlelight. Very romantic.
I'm not quite sure I get the joke on the smuggle bunnies. Unless, like, is Snuggle Bunny, like, trademarked toy or something?
Cool. I may actually get to use a real weapon.
I hope you're prepared to pay for that.
Never mind. He's not much of a talker. Now there's a lot of treasure. It's a solid gold picture frame.
Yes, the smuggle bunny bit I get, but I'm just not sure if it's meant to be a parody of something.
I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive.
What? What? Oh, okay.
I think he could take me. I couldn't help noticing those adorable smuggle bunnies.
Ah, the smuggle bunnies. One of our most popular items. Each one comes with a cleverly hidden pouch just above the small intestine.
Great, I'll take one.
None of them contains the diamond.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, apparently a snuggle bunny is just like a somewhat generic term.
How about toys? Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
You're the best shipmate ever. Set sail for fun. Land ho, sailor. I'll tear off your head and spit bile down your throat.
Hey, Tim? How's it going? As for, puzzle-solving teddy bear, well, game runs on crazy logic, so I don't see why not. Actually, as I said, it's honestly not been too bad as far as like adventure game moon logic goes. This has been reasonably solvable.
I'd like to buy something really piratey.
Of course. Really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
Well, that depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Ah, yes. I don't quite follow you, but I'm sure it was amusing.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not
A
very
lot
much.
of money?
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
Good cards. Daddy needs to lift a pirate curse.
Take a moment to look at your cards. Leaving so soon, Mr. Threepwood?
I was just stretching my legs. I want to keep playing. Two of spades, 3 of hearts, 4 of clubs, 8 of clubs, and king of diamonds. What a terrible hand.
Can we just... 5 deaths?
The future is in my hands. 5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever.
Yeah, that was actually pretty
Now,
clever.
now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Don't! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help! Ah!
God damn!
Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work.
God damn!
I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
No, thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
I feel like we've been a bit of a dick. We just punted a dude off a cliff and killed him. And now we've sent maybe a dead guy to get lost in the sea.
He's so cute. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear. Nah. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the I really don't want to go in I really don't want to go in I really don't want to go in the ocean. Well, if you insist. That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad. I hope it was worth it for you.
That was actually that was pretty good. Much like the stump, the Disc 22 stump. That was pretty great actually. 20 times though. That's excessive.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yeah, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Okay.
He's so cute.
I want to be your friend. Let's build a sand castle. My name's LeChucky. You see your doom before ye.
Aren't you the cutest little thing?
We're not gonna have to make another LeChuck voodoo doll by any chance, are we?
I can't use the chisel with that. Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Are?
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Monkey?
Yeah, but how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now. And the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement
army?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Mug of grog.
Why,
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
The lack of... Been there, done that. What is the secret of Monkey Island?
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
That Rosebud is a sled?
That's not it. Everyone knows that. No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
All right then. Let's get on with your story.
A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine.
Oh, we know this bit.
I thought my luck had run out. But one day, a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. Can I sit down? Both my legs are going to sleep.
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
Your immunity to soap?
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
All right, LeChuck. Was she hot? Did you kiss her?
Well,
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
What happened to Captain Marley and his crew?
Their ship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And they watched me pass through the portal of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled the island in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him. There was Rum Rogers Sr., the first mate, Rapscallion, the cook.
Yeah, we met him.
And young Lindy, the cabin boy. Marley gave each a piece of the map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
What happened to Rum Rogers Sr.?
He was taking a bath in his cabin near Fat Island, drinking rum and eating toast, as he always did while bathing, when the toaster mysteriously fell into the tub with him.
Shocking.
His son inherited that piece, but was too much of a drunkard to understand its importance.
What happened to Rapscallion, the cook?
Rapscallion died in a flash fire in his weenie hut on Scab Island.
That's right. I brought him back to life with a voodoo spell. I remember it so vividly.
Guybrush. Guybrush.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was miles away. What were you saying?
I knew about Rap's absent-minded tendency to leave his gas burners on. So I arranged for a fully lit cake to be delivered to him on his 35th birthday. You can hear the explosion as far as Booty Island.
That's horrible.
Steamin' weenie indeed.
What became of young Lindy, the cabin boy?
Fearing for his life, he came to me and begged for mercy. In return for not revealing the location of Big Whoop, I let him live. As a sign of me gratitude, I gave him a fortune, which he used to build a successful advertising firm. Once he had grown accustomed to his wealthy lifestyle, I returned to collect me debt. I delivered to him an account so demonically ill-conceived that it was doomed to fail. Gangrene and honey.
Oh,
Within a
yeah.
month, he was penniless and insane, a broken man. He sold everything he owned and got so desperate, he fell in with a traveling circus. He was killed when he was shot from a cannon without a helmet.
No one could be that desperate.
Eh.
What fate befell Captain Marley?
I ambushed him while he was racing in the America's Cup. I boarded his ship and decided to let him determine his own fate. He could grant me his blessing to have his granddaughter's hand in marriage, or he could suffer a death more horrible than any of his crewmates.
Well, what'd he say?
Actually, he said quite a few things. Oh, the pain. Stop it, you're killing me. Some other things, I forget them all. I left him for dead and sent his ship into a whirlpool not even the most accomplished captain could escape.
You're unbelievably ghastly and wretched.
Oh, thanks. Ah.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Does two love me?
Does not.
Does two infinity?
Does... Ah! Curse you and your diabolical debate skills.
I'm still confused about the carnival.
Then ask me. As designer and founder, I can answer all your questions.
How did you build an amusement park on a deserted island?
The process begins with a winning design team. I scoured the Caribbean, looking for the best and brightest artists, engineers, and creative people. After a lengthy period of intensive recruitment, intimidation, and murder, I had my team at work, slashing and burning acres of old-growth timberland on Monkey and Dinky Islands.
That must have been back-breaking work.
Aye, that it was. Fortunately, hundreds of men were lost to malaria, wild animals, or construction accidents.
What kind of attractions do you have?
Here at Big Whoop, we pride ourselves on the variety and authenticity of our attractions. We be using a magical blend of art, technology, and indentured servitude that we like to call Dynamo Monk Electrics. Frighteningly realistic skins and other body parts are attached to a framework of gears, servos, and pulleys, all constructed from a remarkably lightweight composite material.
Fascinating. How do you power all the rides?
That be a good question. As ye may already know, the power of Big Whoop be derived from its position as an infernal nexus, binding our world with the unholy manifestation of evil itself.
Well, of course.
But like all fuel sources, it can't be lasting forever. That's why it be our job to conserve its demonic power wherever possible and look to alternative power sources.
Nuclear.
No, we tap our greatest natural resource, monkeys.
My word.
Hordes of ruthlessly trained monkeys are hidden away deep within the bowels of the park, bound to immense machines of destruction and family entertainment.
That's so inhumane.
Ooh, I'm glad you noticed. It be the little touches that make the difference.
Mark my words, LeChuck. When I finally defeat you, I'll be sure to set them all free.
Yeah.
What's in the future for Big Whoop theme parks?
The future is ripe with a world of possibilities. I see an entire network of theme parks throughout the world. Each will be unique and incorporate the cultures and customs of its specific area, but all will hold true to the same vision of the original park. The random, wholesale slaughter of the thousands of patrons who walk through our gates.
I thought the treasure of Big Whoop was on Dinky Island.
Dinky Island be an atoll just off the coast of Monkey Island. But they be connected by a maze of mysterious tunnels that run under the very ocean floor. So although you dug for treasure on Dinky, when you found me Carnival, you were on Monkey Island.
Very tidy explanation.
Aye.
I've heard quite enough about your disgusting theme park. I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there be so many more horrible things I be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yikes.
What?
It's the solid steel 6-inch thick door to this insidious cage. Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Oh.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Murray!
It's Murray. Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you! Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
How did you fall out of my inventory?
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. It says, guess your age and weight. Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale. Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
That's not a toy, little boy.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
Hey, you can't just have that, kid.
This anchor looks good, heavy, and useful. It says Hall of Oddities. It says Frozen Bigfoot. It says Trixie, the giraffe-necked girl. It says Rides. It's a huge stack of meringue pies. It's the cannon they use to launch pies at the clown. Cute. A grotesquely enormous smelly rat. I have to wonder if he's genuinely content with this line of work.
We've got the TMs back, but they weren't using them on the islands.
He's a mime. He doesn't talk. Yikes. He looks a lot less cute and a lot more huge and terrifying in person.
That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
Ugh. What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and at Christmas, Mary cone. So, what do you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
It's a plain snow cone.
It's the monkey wrench?
Oops, my snow cone melted. You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller coaster.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
It's all that's left of my snow cone. Are you the real dingy dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun, fun, fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Roll along and play now, son.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Bet you I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Huh?
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Whoop.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. Free me, my brother, and together we can rain terror across the land. Come on, pick me. You know I'm the best toy on the shelf.
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
None of the other toys can summon the forces of what? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
I can't believe...
Murray?
I'm not speaking to you. How could you pick that anchor over your best friend? What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat! What did you expect, roses?
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it! Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Could you, introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh, yeah, he's a regular saint. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit, and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
What happened with your audio?
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's odd.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
Good not.
I bet he could.
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him, and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
How does this whole booth work again?
It's not that complex a concept, kid. Fire pies from the cannon at the guy in a clown suit. You hit him and win a prize. It's great fun.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young.
Blow the man down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Never mind.
Okay, so we need to, like...
It's not even a real anchor.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
I'm a real talking skull. After all we've been through together.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
I want to try for another prize.
All righty. I would guess that you are 20 years old.
Wait a second, that's not fair.
Yeah, neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all.
Keep up the good work.
After all we've been through together. Fine. Take the stupid anchor. You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway. I'm going to wait for an owner who
Now it's a heavy pie pan. Now I've got a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of angry locusts. If you value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the...
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half-pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
I don't actually know what we achieved by knocking him out.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
Here we cut.
It's a bunch of bits of meringue from the pie.
I don't know what that's done for us, though.
It's all that's left of my snow cone. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. I can't do that from here. He's so cute! Aren't you the cutest little thing? Maybe later.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
Oh, bother.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
I don't even know what I'm making ingredients for.
That meringue looks tasty. It's a disgusting snow cone topped with fluffy whipped egg whites. And boy, does it look good. What an incredible taste I've discovered.
Oh, yeah, it was, huh? Well, we've still got the recipe book, so it's probably something from in here. Oh! We need another hangover cure?
It's a bunch of bits of meringue from the pie.
Okay, so we need some fluff from...
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to rip fur, but...
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog.
He did. The other guy did tell us to...
I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out.
We need to get Dingy Dog to bite us.
Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
Chisel him. They took our chisel away!
All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
Okay.
It looks an awful lot like genuine dog hair.
Now we have hair of the dog that bit us. We got an egg. We just need... something spicy.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
Never mind.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
Can you give us a, like, spicy snow cone?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. It's a disgusting snow cone topped with synthetic hair from a dog that bit me, fluffy whipped egg whites. And boy, does it look good. It says snow cones. It's a big peppermill. It's a big peppermill. Peppery goodness.
I don't think that quite counts, but sure.
This snow cone is useless here. Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
I'm not quite sure why that counts as a like... What? What? But that's familiar.
Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to get out. Where are they? I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later. No. It's a mechanical Herman tooth rot. No. It's the rotting captain of Herman Tooth Rot's ship. No. It's a sturdy piece of rope.
Oh!
Elaine! Ah, Freakwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't be believing I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil.
Oh. Ouch! Ow! It's Rum Rogers Sr. as he appeared in life.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, Freakwood.
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
I need something to counter flaming death.
It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so
I was gonna say, that looks
Wait a minute.
like the actual Wally.
Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Ha!
It's very lifelike. I mean, deathlike. Well, I'm glad to see that I'm featured among the attractions here. It's a replica of the torture chamber in LeChuck's palace from back in the zombie days. Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Freakwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
Nice hat.
It's every sailor's worst nightmare, the giant snowy ape. It's the enormous Dynamo Monk Electric arm of the giant Dynamo Monk Electric Snow Monkey. No.
Is this a non-LeChuck section? Okay, so... arm of a giant snow monkey.
I missed that car.
Oh, no, this is not a non-LeChuck section.
LeChuck's back again?
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Fleetwood.
Give him the rum.
Uh-oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Alright, I think we're good with this room.
It's Captain Marley, Elaine's grandfather. It's the cabin boy, young Lindy. It's Rapscallion, the forgetful Weenie Hut restaurateur.
Can we talk to him? Oh. Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Too late for me to get
Oh,
out.
whoops, damn it. Round we go. Wally.
You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you. It's poor Wally. I'll save him after I defeat LeChuck. It's a rustic lantern.
Yeah, but it's a lantern.
Ouch! That's really hot.
As it, okay, so, as in it's something interactable. It's not just diorama.
Coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
Get him, Wally.
Ouch! Ow!
Kick him in the head. We're going around again. There's something to do with that lantern. This is a better way to do a
Too late for me to get out.
adventure game boss fight than how they did it in 2. But it's still not the best as such. At least it's greatly reduced. Oh, that's not where I meant to get out. It's greatly reduced the complexity by limiting the screens and limiting what you can interact with. But it is still, I'm assuming we need to blow the candle out. Yeah. Like, at least it's pretty straightforward, again, due to the limited level of interaction.
Too late for me to get out.
Hey, Goiny? How's it going? So, it's got to be something to do with a giant monkey, because that's the only room that has, like, other interactable stuff in it. And it seems like LeChuck doesn't spawn if we go up top, so we can take our time to futz about.
It's every sailor's worst nightmare, the giant snowy ape.
That is sort of what Monkey 2 needed. Like, maybe just a section where LeChuck couldn't spawn so you could catch your breath.
It's the enormous dynamo monk electric arm of the giant.
Do we need to make, like, an explosive?
By itself, this rope would make a lousy fuse. There! It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable. Cool. It's a great big keg of rum with an oil-soaked piece of rope attached.
I'm assuming we get LeChuck to light that somehow? Yeah. I don't know what blowing up the monkey's going to do.
She's all set to pop. It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp oil.
The only problem is LeChuck's fireballs hit the ground, not the sky. We need to somehow redirect
I can't do that from here.
his fireballs.
It's a magic wand.
Unless it just, like, it's just set, and that'll just trigger it, maybe.
Soaked in lamp oil. You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound me.
Okay, so.
Darn.
No, okay, that is just ground fire. So we need to somehow redirect his aim. Oh, can we, like, scoot upwards when he spawns in? Or, well, not once he starts casting. Oh, dear. Excuse me.
Will you please stop?
I'll not stop until you joined me and my bride-to-be as our undead doorman.
Nope.
Ouch!
Alright.
Ow!
Okay. Can we magic his magic?
Truce?
I'll give you a truce, you skinny-necked sea sponge.
Nope.
Ouch! Ow!
Maybe later. Can't we all just get along?
You'll get along nicely with my skeleton crew when I've finished with you.
Can we sneeze him?
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
Okay, that was. I was gonna say that, like,
This is so unfair.
just married ending was kind of crap. But the Murray ending makes it much better. It's a bit of a, like, weird back end. Like, the game just kind of ends. Wait, I was Quentin Flynn? Really? That's the early days of Quentin Flynn as well. Holy shit, this is before he was any kind of famous. See, what did I missed it? What did Steve do for this one? Because we didn't have any Sam and Max appearances in this, I don't think. Was he background artist again? I mean, that was his primary role. Oh, there is a Salmon Max. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. The lights do turn into Max's head at one point. You are correct. I don't know how to... It's such an abrupt sort of ending. Like, clearly they ran out of dev time or budget. You get this, like, the big talky sequence with LeChuck, and then a literal single screen of puzzles with Guybrush as a kid. Like, it felt like that was supposed to be bigger. It wasn't bad by any means. Just felt cut short. I am glad we split the game into 2 parts, because at the end of the stream yesterday, I was like, do we continue on and try to finish the game out? No, doing it in 2 parts was definitely the correct decision, because this was another 5 hours. So, like, it's not like the game basically split in 2. Things worked quite well. It did about 5 hours apiece, so what I thought was the halfway point was pretty much the halfway point. Admittedly, as I said at the start, like, I don't remember...
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
Yarr. What? Oh! The game just closes. I haven't seen that in a while. The game literally just closes. There isn't a, like, the end. It's just literally program end. God damn, alright. Welcome to black screen. Because there's nothing. It literally shut the program down. Well. That was Curse of Monkey Island. Oh, dear. I was initially thinking of like taking a break and then coming back and doing, or like taking a break to play something else and then come back and doing Monkey Island 4 and 5. But I think we might spin straight into 4 and 5. Not literally right now, but like on the next stream we'll start. I forget what the actual title for Monkey 4 is. Escape. Escape from Monkey Island. Which I have not played in a very, very long time. Like, I would have been a kid the last time I played Escape from Monkey Island. Like I've replayed. Well, I've replayed Monkey 1 a fair bit. That's the one I've played the most of. 2 I've played through a couple of times. Curse I've also played through a couple of times. It had been a long time since I played Curse, but it's even longer since I last played Escape, so that will be going in largely blind. The only thing I remember from Curse, rather appropriately since Ozzy just joined the Trap. The Trap? Yes! Wah! Oh, you have been trapped now. You are part of the chat. Aha! Say the only thing I remember from Escape from Monkey Island is Ozzy, the Australian land developer, and the insult sword fighting with him. And that really is the only thing I remember from Escape. So it'll be mostly going in blind. Yeah, and I think I said before, I've never actually played Tales from Monkey Island, so that will be straight up going in blind when we get to that. But yeah, we'll start Escape from Monkey Island tonight. So if you're looking for more Monkey Island, there's more Monkey Island to come. Yes, we watched the trailer a bunch of times during yesterday's stream, because I was literally midstream doing the first half of Curse of Monkey Island when the trailer dropped. That was very good indeed to see. I'm very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it indeed. Yes, it's a real fantastic coincidence. I happen to be in the middle of a Monkey Island marathon, literally live streaming Monkey Island when the trailer for it dropped. That was rather glorious. But yeah, I think I'm just rambling now. I don't even have Escape installed. I'll have to get out either the discs or the USB from the Anthology box and install it. But yeah. Any idea? Just 2022. There was no specific date set for Return to Monkey Island. Yes. Well, so we started the Monkey Island marathon stream off with an unboxing of the Anthology box, because I'd had it sitting here for months and I hadn't opened it. But that was real good. Sort of getting through that on stream. But that was a little ways back now, because yeah, we did the unboxing, then we did Monkey 1, Monkey 2, Monkey 3. Next up we got Monkey 4, and then we'll do Monkey 5, and then we'll do Monkey 3A when it comes out. Just one. Just to collect, like, for myself. I'm not a I do like my collector's edition stuff, but I'm not one of those mad collectors that buys like 3 copies of everything. I just got the one for myself. And parts of it will be going up on the display shelf. Like, the Murray will definitely be going up on the display shelf, as well as the, I don't know how you call it, the glass framing theme, that, the glass framing thing that has the water scene from Monkey 1. That'll definitely be going up on the display shelf as well. That was real cool. And I definitely want to read the book. We took a quick flick through it when we did the unboxing. That sort of thing looks really interesting with all the different developer commentary. I definitely want to give that a solid read. Yeah, I also appreciate the extra little bits that came in there, like the big whoop ticket, the disc 22. It's a real nice. Yeah, the figure actually really good. A lot of those like figures in collector's editions are often sort of cheap, especially when you get to like the bigger ones. But this one's actually really nice quality. I don't mind waiting. Like, especially since the final product was great. It took a while, but I wasn't in a rush. Here we are now, making use of it, and another Monkey Island game announced as well. It's great times to be a Monkey Island fan. Yeah, I really am just rambling at this point, so I'm gonna pack the stream up here. We will be back tonight to start Escape from Monkey Island. As I said, my memory of it is very, very fuzzy. I don't remember how long it is, so it'll probably be split into 2 streams like we've done with all the other games. But we'll see how we go for time. Where am I from? I am also an Australian land developer. No, not literally, but I am from Australia. It wasn't cheap. I I don't regret it, but it was like 180 US, and then shipping on top. It was not cheap. Is definitely one of the more expensive things I've bought as far as like video games are concerned in the recent years. Not the most expensive thing. I do have a couple of things that I have paid more for. The Drakengard 3 Collector's Edition did end up costing me more, but that was even more limited print. Like this one was, I think, 7,000 copies. The Drakengard 3 Collector's Edition was like 4,000 copies. I think that's the most expensive Collector's Edition I've got. Yes, it does come with disc 22. Where is it? It's extremely unprofessional because I'm not set up for doing like unboxings very well. That's not really my thing. But that video there is the VOD of the anthology unboxing. If you're curious to see what was in it. As I said, done with my amateur camera setup. Oddly, I normally get people saying I sound American more than anything. Yeah, the Monkey Island anthology that was released by Limited Run Games. Yep, comes with the Dial of Pirates, Loom badge, disc 22, big whoop ticket, a nice Murray, a real nice Guybrush, all sorts of things. It's real good, and multiple formats for all the games. There's like discs for all the games and a USB stick with all the games on them as well. But yeah, we really are just rambling at this point. So, if you're after more monkey fun, come back tomorrow or today. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.